여러분 안녕하세요. 마쿠입니다. 반갑습니다. 오늘 할 게임은 바이오쇼크 인피니트입니다. 어제에 이어서 해보도록 할게요. 응? 왜 그렇게 봐? 들어오자마자 왜 이렇게 쳐다보는지?
Soldier's Field, built in 1903.
Interest is a profit having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No.
내가 봤을 땐 그걸 세뇌라고 하던데. 가정교육인데.
More money!
참. 한창되면 이제 무기가 해결되네요.
Hey, there's a lock over there.
Elizabeth?
Give me a second. There you go.
네, 이번에 강화제 이거 위치를 다 봤지. 그러고 보니 제가 하나를 놓쳤더라고요. 그래서 뭐 이름 뭐였더라 내가? 좀 에디션? 그거 사서 하필 이게 뭔가? 위치로 있다네.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
카빈을 줄까? 카빈 좀 될까? 좀 써보자.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we going to get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
야, 보자. 그 테스트 없다, 진짜. 해석하는 거 보니까.
Are you interested in gardening, Mr. DeWitt?
They frown on gardens in my part of town.
And where's that?
The part with no gardens.
여기 그렇지 뭐. 그리고 센트럴파크는 말똥 냄새가 심하고.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them.
여기서도 절도가 많이 일어나나 보네.
Hey.
I see you found our bestseller. Beauty, innit? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
그래. 와, 회전목마다.
I was just imagining you on the carousel.
안녕.
Someone gave it to me, I promise. I ain't never smoked one before.
Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
프랑스 비밀 경찰이라고 하더라고요. 안다리. 아마도 원래 번역 그건데 이 번역이 좀 여기도 약간 좀 어색하네요. 번역이. 이것도 쏘고 싶으면 쏘거라고 아니면 피고 싶으면 마음껏 펴라 이건데. 번역이 좀 이상하다.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem
좀
to
이따가.
be the controls that summon her.
Time's coming, she says.
Cotton candy, sweet cloud of delight. Get your cotton candy. You sir, you miss. Get your cotton candy.
저기 한번 가보자.
Oh, really?
If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves in a kind of trouble you've never imagined.
Hot dogs. Get them hot here. We got dogs for the boys.
안
Dogs for the
보이는데?
girls.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
곤돌라가 눌러도 되겠다.
Cotton candy right here. You sir, get the little lady a treat, huh? You miss, treat yourself to something special. Cotton candy, get it right here.
Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
What are you, Mr. Joy? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Not something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
베스도 안 해. 핑커튼이 뭐 하든지. 사설 용병 집단이었어요. 일 나쁜? 제가 알기로.
Will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Want to hold on to this?
That'll do. Hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Oh.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there. but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee, and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
솔직히 좀 미안하네. 볼일 보고 있는데 건드는 거 아니라고 들었는데.
Look! Fink Industries. Seems like they're the ones responsible for this shock jockey product. They should be ashamed of themselves.
아니, 좀 이상하네. 이게 공식 번역이라고? 아유, AI가 더 잘하겠다. AI가 더 잘하겠다.
Against savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger, 'tween Columbia and barbarous stranger.
It's locked.
Come on, give me something challenging. There.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles, and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
눈부셔.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
소용돌이 아닌 것 같은데.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. But let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Frankton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia. Or in your homes. copulating with your wives. Now, he has holed himself up in the Hall of Heroes. And it is our job to get him out. Alive or dead. Once our gunships arrive, we're gonna storm the hall, clear them out, and have you all home in time for supper. Son of a bitch! It's him! Strike him!
Booker or Crow!
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air. What's that?
Slate? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
For a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Secret codes?
The cipher should be around somewhere. Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
여기는 필요하죠? 아, 그거 뭐지? 스페셜 에디션 제가 보유하고 있어서 이게 떴나 보네요.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
레이트가 나름 또 괜찮은 사람인 것 같기도 하고.
Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia. Told the moon his little tale of woe. Oh, shine on, harvest moon.
Here's some cash. Found some money. Hey! Booker, look! That's what the codebook deciphers. I'm sure of it.
Huh.
Let's see. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Tip of the hat.
Indeed. Interesting.
Perfect.
The one thing people need to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
Who are they to partake of his bounty but shun it?
Can you open this?
That won't take but a minute. All yours.
그냥 모르던 거야? 이걸로 하자.
Gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing. And yet, look up. Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult. If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Watch out! Snipe! Booker, take this rifle. Catch, Booker!
Fight like a man!
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
You hold on to this. Okay,
Much obliged.
The man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear. Assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them. I need not live to see it.
Our prophet Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the game.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
We're no tin men!
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and baking.
좀 어색하네. 잡아달라 말하는 것 자체가 좀 웃기긴 하다.
Just what the doctor ordered.
액트레스 오더는 그거 제가 알기로는 의사 처방대로란 뜻인 걸로 알고 있는데 60번역이 있다이라고. 야, 이런 말이 나올 줄 몰랐는데 인간보다 못한 로봇보다 못한 인간이 있구나. 로봇이 좀 뛰어나긴 하니까.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
인디드니 의화단 사건이 있구나. 의화단 사건이구나.
The Tin Soldier has taken credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
귀여워. 오. 이걸 쓸까? 괜찮아 보이는데? 그냥 집, 딱히? 그냥 근접전 해야지. 저번에 근접전 그 의상들 다 나왔고.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker! Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. Let's come, stop. Take them! Here's the soldier I spoke of! The kind of man Comstock pretends to be! See if I told you through!
Push him out!
You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real soldier.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
괜찮아. 누군가는 그렇게 없애려 했던 기록까지 다 남겨둘 거니까. 물론 괜찮다 말하기엔 좀 괜찮진 않네.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Who's out there?
'Twas yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies, until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Remember what we fight for!
Booker Fireman!
Do not fear the flame!
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
꼬였네. 야, 어째 항상 알맞은 선택을 하겠니? 원래 인생은 선택의 영석이야. 결과 어찌됐든 말들 과거에 잡혀서 하는구나.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial. You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne.
and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one. More money. Cash.
진짜? 한거 보니까
Appreciate it.
그냥 가지고 싶다 해서 가질 수는 없는 거잖아요가 더 적절했을 것 같은데.
Could you take a look at this lock?
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
얼마인지 모르겠네요. 번역이 좀 이상하고 지금까지 전혀 모르겠네.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Do it!
There you go. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover. Open it! Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate! Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
Here's some cash.
Perfect timing.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes the stab. You and I, sweetest fatherland. For here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
Tin men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Ready.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look. Is that
Slate? He's here.
Captured by man, used to tame the bucking bronco.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking. Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Is that you? Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits. You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man! Push!
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
Feel better.
Vengeance is mine!
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his 10 soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here, to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee, for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Saith the prophet. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's. The Lord judges, I act.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of! You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
You spared him.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? Killing.
Faster than you can imagine. Do it.
On it. Those vigors seem powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better. That'll do.
Surrender! Circle round!
You've done this before, haven't you? Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Aim first gears!
They're all gone. Come on out. I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tabs.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is. The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're...
Booker, rockets!
Old Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here, with their pig stickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
done.
Mercy belongs to the Lord. The Lord judges, I act. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Need some help with this.
Oh, this won't take long at all. There. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Wipe him out!
Get him out of cover!
Close in on him!
Move in on him!
The Bucky.
found some money. Catch!
Great.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. Nice.
여기도 렌치가 있네요.
You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
진짜 약하네. 메모리판을 수도 없이 당했으면서. 렌치 맞고 뻗다니.
This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
내가 빛이 보이면 하고 도망갔다. 딴데기 싫다는 거. 굳이 여기 있어주진 않을 것 같은데, 싸워가지고.
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
세멜이 핸디만으로 개조됐구나. 가격 666원이네. 잘못 눌렀다. 이러면 안 되는데.
The Lord judges, I
Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things. Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids if the Israelites had not made their bricks? Would the captains of industry have been able to ride the rails had not the Chinamen laid the track for them? So I say, chin up! History is built on the backs of a man 17 years old.
Come on out!
Wrongdoing for performing routine daily prayer. And took it was stacked in a courtyard. So is treated the righteous man in the United States of Un-America.
You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
저것도 대사가 잘못됐어요. 원래 대사는 너 같은 애를 어떻게 다룬지 알고는 있냐라고 말하는 건데 어떻게 공식 번역이? 참 인공치는 것도 못나네.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Elizabeth!
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute!
Stay away!
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
They called Slade a monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in the Hall of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
아 이거 그 뭐지? 상호작용 가능한 거 빛나게 하는 거 꺼놨었네요. 왠지 좀 이상하더라. 안 보이고. 이런 식으로 이게 보여야 하는데. 어우 좋아. 다음에 쏙 들어. 아, 딱 나가. 여기로 갈 수 있나? 오케이. 아슬아슬하게 되네요. 그래, 이런 식으로 딱 표시가 떠야지. 이렇게. 아, 핸디맨.
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
God wants you, and we mean to give you to him. Won't you be quiet? Someone there? I see him! My patience is done run out! Elizabeth, wait!
어딘가에 먹을 수 있는 게 있는 걸로 알아요. 이거 내려가. 여기였다. 빼먹고 갈 뻔했네요.
Perfect.
Keep your eyes to yourself, Guaylo. Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris. Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end.
Hyena is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with
Think you can crack this one open?
I'll give it a whirl. Ready.
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
More money. Take this.
So, don't let money come between you and your
truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. And old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
Need a lock picked.
Okay. All done.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in. Got a lock here.
Done.
Fink Industries is not recruiting at this time. Please come again.
Need a lock picked.
Ready. Over there. A service elevator. Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
I know you're there.
Vengeance is mine. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's. Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Find something soon. Need these salts? You need this.
That'll do.
Stop the suspect!
The gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No. Got a lock, needs picking.
That won't take but a minute. Done. You hold on to this. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bedsheets.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
We need a coal porter here to haul half ton of coal from Fink Manufacturing to Shantytown. Starting bid, 20
What do you
minutes.
think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by the clock shop?
10 minutes bid, not 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid 9.
Bid, not 9. Will you give me 8? 9 minutes bid, not 9.
8.
8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds.
6 minutes and 5.
5 minutes 50. I could do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes for the worker in the blue shirt.
Has come between you and your livelihood.
We need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid, now 18.
17.
17 minutes bid, now 17. 14. 14 minutes, mid. Now 14. 10. 10. Now 10.
9 and 50.
9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
9, 9, 9.
8 and 33.
I hear 8 and 33. 8 and 33. 8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
I need this job.
That's a think man. An efficient man. There's no more work today. Disperse. Disperse.
No, I gotta work.
My family's gotta eat. We need work. Work. Work.
Move it. Move it.
Disperse. Disperse.
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short end of the stick, do you know what they're really saying?
Wanna take a look at this?
Okay.
Friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you are being taken
All yours.
for a fool and
Found some money. Want it?
no better than a slave.
Perfect timing.
Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. You say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a...
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness.
Need money? Here.
Nice.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Alliance, whose purpose is to keep order amongst them. You have the cow, the
여러분 왔습니다. 이거 목소리가 좀 다를 수 있어요. 마이크 설정이 좀 이상해갖고 방금 또 손 좀 봤거든요. 기회 되면 마이크를 바꿔야겠어요. 근데 마이크 문제는 아닌 것 같으니까 뭐 일단 보류합시다. 방송하면 조정하고 들어갈게요. 바이오쇼크 오늘 끝내버리자. 이거 중간에 계속 자동 저장 때문에 끊기 힘드니까 오늘 끝내자. 아, 힘들다. 힘들어. 합시다. 잠깐만요. 목소리가 너무 크게 나온 건 아니라 그러면 안 될 텐데 또. 이 뭐야, 나 소리가 안 들려? 여러분 잠시만요. 소리가 왜 안 나? 나 왜 소리가 안 나지? 아, 이거 버그 나왔고 그랬구나. 다시 합시다. 참 우여곡절이 많네요. 됐다 말았다 됐다 말았다 하는 것도 그렇고. 옵션에 소리 살짝 낮출게요. 좀 크더라. 대화작 살짝만 낮추. 이제 들리네? 불소리. 이 소리가 왜 안 난다 했다. 깜짝. 왼쪽을 한번.
Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him.
그렇겠지 않아?
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here? Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to my Lin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, let's figure out where this good time club is.
저라면 방금 이 대사에서는 중국어로 말하겠을 것 같아요. 또 몰입감 있게. 중국인이잖아요, 둘 다. 첸린이나 그의 부인이나. 2K가 그 정도의 세밀함을 아니다. 이해하는 거 많아서 의미 없다.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with
Look, handyman!
Don't worry. You do your job.
Find something soon! I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. But I must admit, you know your way around a brawl. I'm sorry about what I said at the docks. Calling your thought.
Yeah, can't see how I might have changed her sense of that.
You protected me.
Job's a job.
That tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
이것도 대사 이상하네. 들어본 적 없는 노랜데 라고 했는데 들어본 적 있다라거든요. 치명적인 자막 오류가 있네요. 공식 번역이랑 있었다고요. 내국 게임 하는데 저거밖에 못 해준다고. 서비스는 완전 개판이랬어. 뭐, 됐어. 여기 뒤인 거야. 녀석. What are you doing? Are you sent to the good time?
Just head inside and find Mr. Lin. Just call me Booker.
One word. Morality. You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand, what goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and the dice. And I, for one, will not have it.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
little town. No, sir. I will not. One where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Fireman!
Yes! Quite the eager beaver, isn't he?
There.
On it.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Picked this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Lady, let me pass your test!
Over there, a crow.
Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed. Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job,
I know
Fink.
all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Secrets and possession to lovers play.
You hold on to this. Take this. Look at that.
Nice. Got a lock here.
Come on, give me something challenging. Ready. More money. Here you go.
여기 하나 더 있었던 걸로 아는데. 없네요. 내려갑시다.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
뭐야, 방금. 좀 이상한 거 본 것 같은데.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother. When you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air, I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
야, 그 균열? 헤어? 번역은 균열인데 그냥 헤어가 될 상처? 흉터? 헤어? 찢다? 뭐 이런 건데 하여튼 그 균열로 공의 그 미래의 음악을 보고 가져와서 그걸로 사올 뿌렸다? 이런 거죠? 여기서 복선이 나오는 거야.
Modern woman. It's 1912.
One like you.
방금 또 경호원이 얘기하잖아요. 그 남자 경호원이 여자 경호원한테 나한테 관심 있다 이러니까 100년이 지나도 안 된다는데 딱 2012년쯤에 이 게임이 나왔던 걸로 알고 있어요. 제가 알기로는. 말장난이죠 거의. 이 게임의 배경 시대는 1912년도 콜롬비아라는 가상의 미국 주를 배경으로 하는 거죠.
Chenlin, cell number 9.
Elizabeth, little help?
That won't take but a minute.
둘 다
I used to work
금색인가?
for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
Got it.
Halt! We got him!
That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
여기가 이렇게 가야 넘나? 갔다 올게요. 이거 가야 할 것 같아요. 왠지 나중에는 못 올 것 같으니까. 둘 다 금이었구나.
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you? Strike, they say. Throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you, the moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they?
Alright, give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Well, I'll be.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
비비안 몰로의 일지를 또 볼 수가 있네요. 이런 내용이구나. 뭐 일단 강화했으니까 다시 돌아갑시다. 빨리. 이것도 마쿠 타이크 좋은 시간. 편의점.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
What's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
You treat them like animals.
진짜 자막구리다.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
여기서 말하는 흑인은 블랙이었고 옐로우가 황인이면 이 적인이란 말이 홍인이란 말도 있긴 한데 히스패닉을 뜻하는 거죠.
He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
이것도 너무 대충 만들었어. 릴레이트가 뭐라도 대사라도 치던가 상호작용이라도 넣어주던가.
Think you can crack this one open?
On it. It's what people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this.
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
Think you can pick this?
I can do this is it, isn't it?
Yep, number 9.
Done.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? How the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Open it.
이게 마법이지.
There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
한번 바꿔볼까요? 이름이 뭐야? 연발총? 여기서도 잡혀있네. 그 레이튼.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. Then bringing his tools to the lockup. That'll keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chink's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
그러니까 쉽게 말하면은 지금 현재
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world.
균열 때문에
They're all bleeding.
균열 때문에 지금 이몽사몽하는 거죠.
What's wrong with them?
They remember.
Remember what?
Being dead.
그리고 또 뭐지? 뭘 얘기했죠? 그러니까 지금 다른 세계로 넘어온 거예요. 쉽게 말해서.
What is going on here, Sansmark? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement! Surrender!
That man you just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
쉽게 말해서 그냥 평행 세계로 넘어온 거죠. 무기 강화해보자.
You hold on to this.
Got it.
여기 한번 가보자. 여기 꽂혀있네. 리셋. 패스 잘 달리네. 잠깐만. 이게 지금 무슨 총이다? 연발총이었나? 이미 한나 강화돼 있는 채로 시작하네요. 좋네. 너무 상짓지 마. 그러겠지. 아이고, 다 살아. 꺼져 있네.
Something ain't right.
오, 불바다다.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Booker, look. The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up! Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines! Very loud!
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs!
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
It's terrible.
Now, Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, a company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order.
purchased. Then you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor. Then, well, there are the
Much obliged.
I'll try to keep you stopped. More money. Cash. If you want to ask me.
About what?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Do it!
There.
Stop him!
Go ahead.
Sure thing!
Do it.
You bet! You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to me. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
These people are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
Back it up, Scal. Thiefing! Back! It's you. We'll string you up. Die, you bastard, die! Heads up!
Huh. Privileged types.
Spare some coin, friend. Not all of us are gainfully employed down here. And a man's gotta eat.
좀 출렁했구만. 바로 써버리네. 게임이니까 이렇게 편하게 있지. 현실이었으면 돈 주고 도망가야 돼요. 아니 돈 주고 살려달라고 빌어야지. 먼저 총구를 비비고 있는데 이 게임이니까 진짜 이 끝난 거지.
Hi there. A guitar. Wish I knew how to play. Might just spell some of the gloom.
그래서 난 기타를 쳐본 적이 없지.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
낭만이네. 기타를 칠 줄 알잖아.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky.
게임에서 이런 걸 강조하는 거는 캐릭터성을 넣게 한 거긴 한데 나한테는 좀 구차하네. 원래라면 여기 왔을 때 제가 옛날에 생각 없을 때는 이런 걸 먹었었거든요? 그럼 얘들이 바로 그냥 총을 쏴요. 당연하지. 잊을 건데. 네.
There's a tear over there.
Elizabeth!
There.
Out of my way!
아이 뭐라. 이건 내가 가질게. 지금 너희한테 필요한 거 그거잖아. 예스, 가야 돼.
They don't give a damn if we live or die.
I don't understand.
조금이나 주고 싶은데.
Some people are treated like men. Others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like at Wounded Knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
이 대사도 미공식 번역에서는 아마 그래 나올 거예요. 일단 아래는 내려갈수록 더 아래가 있다고. 저도 자주 쓰는 말이긴 해요. 밑바닥은 끝이 없어요. 그래서 항상 열심히 살아야 돼요, 사람이. 아우. 아니? 폭탄으로 그냥 폭칭이나 뺐나?
We serve it best by smothering it in its crib. We hear tell that the gunsmith was making weapons for the Vox. We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake, soldiers. The Vox and weapons go together like fire and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze we cannot control.
Try not to get through an army to get those tools.
Open it!
There you go!
Do it.
You bet!
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
I've got ammo! I'll keep my eyes open for more.
It's locked.
Child's play. Ready.
충전. 그렇다고 하네요.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I spotted him!
Elizabeth! There you go! So, Patriot! Watch out! That's all I have right now.
Reap what you sow!
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
아까 부컷 주먹으로 때리던 애가 이미 사망했구나. 짜잔.
Just what the doctor ordered.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
이걸 왜 여기서 나오냐고. 이미 술집 걸려야 하는데, 이 녹음기를 얻고 술집에 다시 가고 아까 그 비아있던 열쇠를 얻어와갖고 또 여기 와야 돼요. 원래라면 귀찮죠? 그냥 저 녹음기가 술집 그 옆에 있었으면 좋았잖아요. 아, 이게 이렇게 돌아가는구나 라고 할 수도 있고.
Some help with this.
No problem.
자막도 너무 죽은 난방으로 이상하게 돼 있어.
It's done.
이게 뭐야? RPG? 총이나 쏠란? 안 지금 888이잖아요. 아마 10하고 0, 10, 0, 0 이래 될 거예요. 왜냐하면 초반에 하나 놓치고 결정적으로 하나 빼고 전부 되는 걸로 알고 있거든요. 총 30개 중에 29개까지는 되는데 하나 빼먹으면 28. 그래서 28이니까 10하고 땡땡 이렇게 될 겁니다. 전체적인 강화치는. 그러니까 총 또 남은 게 음, 888이니까 1, 2, 3, 4개 남았네. 대충 어디인지 아니까 그거는 아마도? 내려갑시다. 둘 다 금색이구나. 맞네. 금도색이었네. 여기 있네.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. Can you open this?
Let me have a look. All yours.
가자.
Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
분명 글쎄 분명 이렇게 해놓고는 그 다음에 제자들이 걔네들이던데. The Bounders. 발견자는 길을 다칠 거다. 뭐 그런 뜻이에요.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. You sure you want to go now?
잠깐만요. 그래요? 들어가기 전에 돈을 먹고 가야지. 아, 이걸 다 받고 가자.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
이 총 이름이 뭐라고? 기관총 버스트건이구나. 저거 뭐지? 민중 소리들이 가장 자주 쓰는 총으로 바꿔야겠다. 권총을 들고 다니고 뭐니까 이거.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
아, 또 멋있네. 그래?
Look here.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
여기 어떻게 가는 거야? 잠깐만. 러스트건이냐 연발총이냐? 잠깐만. 베스. 뭐가 연길이 없는데. 처음에 초회차 때 이거 폭탄 보고 깜짝 놀랐었어요. 터지나? 이러면서.
Push him out of cover! Flush out the pig egg! Flush him out! He was just there! Launch him in! You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Fox!
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker. Who knows?
Hard to think. There's two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
Cheese! Cheese! Okay, for this one, give a thumbs up. Hilarious! Ah, that's a great shot. One more.
Samuel, when the spells of anger come, I want you to play this recording and remember that I am the proudest woman in Columbia to have been your wife. They said your soul was choked by the fumes in that metal box, but this I do not believe. And we shall meet again on that eternal shore. Both of us whole and smiling. I love you. I love you. I love you.
this one, everyone look really sad. Like you're having the worst old time.
The founder's belief is that we ain't no better than oxen. Think on that. Think on a man looking at you, your children, and seeing a beast meant to be ruled over. Not someone capable of rational thought. Not someone with their own dreams and aspirations. Not someone trying to make sure their kids have it better than they did. The founders see you as something to be controlled. To be told when to eat, when to sleep, when to stand and sit down. To say yes, sir, no, sir. May I go to the bathroom, sir? You ain't a person to them. You're a tool.
실에 가도 되냐요? 화장실에 가도 되냐요지? 막 진짜 망가네.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here. An old friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
이쪽 세계에서는 그렇게 되는 거구나. 숨어 있네.
The bigotry, the inhumanity. They want you thinking.
괜찮아, 총.
I found some money. Want it?
처음엔 이거 내용 몰라갖고 그냥 다 잡았어.
In this world, you're a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
Butcher you!
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Do it!
You bet!
오, 저기 수가 있네. 간편해. 아직까지 쟤들이 저기지? 이거야.
Well, I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons, or I created one. This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead. Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. It isn't our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Dead.
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak plainly to you. When you look at you see a face of a person, yes? A human being. But do you know what Fink sees? He sees livestock. He sees the nag that pulls his plow. The monkey that shovels his coal. If he could feed you hay, he'd feed you. If he could bed you down in straw, he'd bed you down in straw. And when your arms get frail and your legs grow weak, he'll bleed you dry, boil off your skin. Now if you want to be a mule, well, go on with it. But if you want to be a person, well,
Look out, Patriot!
Can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
He sees us as violent and hateful. We are loving. We love everybody who loves us. Don't just we're peaceful with you, long as you're peaceful with us. But this notion escapes our deep notion, which is why we are
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Now to get off this thing.
휴, 내려왔다. 오. 어떻게 내려오는지 몰라갖고 벽에는 들어섰네요.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
이 자막도 잘못됐어요. 딱 맞아요. 아니라 둘이 진짜 똑같네요. 하여튼 간에 공식 번역 기다리는
Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
왜 부활했다고 해? 안상한 건데 왜? 창문을 통해 부활했다 이런 데지? 뭘? 그래, 싸워봐야지. 영화는 것도 식물나무. 딱히? 연사총은 연사총이랑 버스트는 아예 안 나오네요 지금. 이때 딱 나와줘야지. 그리고 이거 강화 관련해서도 좀 서로 묶어갖고 두던가. 그렇게 좀 슬픈 게 맞냐? 응? 당시에 뭐 완벽한 서사의 게임이라니 뭐 그렇참 많은데 별거 없네. 이렇게 세상한 거에서 계속 빗나가는데.
Need money?
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
오, 데미지 뿌리네. 아, 좋다. 곧 있으면은 여기에서 은행도 들리거든요? 그것도 돈 뿌리니까. 여기까지. 지금 달려봅시다.
Want to take a look at this?
On it. Ready.
응? 왜? 천천히 가, 천천히. 이럴 줄 알았잖아.
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Fire and fury!
Need more time. No! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be...
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, hey, easy. Nice.
You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are,
베스 춘자 탄다. 억수로 빠르네. 와.
Look, I've been there.
팔이 그대로네. 아니네, 따로 가네? 이게 어디지? 길 있는지 아직 안 불러갖고. 머리카락 잘랐어.
This is all I had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
이건 파리 아닌가?
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know!
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't. Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold
Here
on.
you are.
Booker! We've gotta stop them!
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly
Booker,
it.
hurry!
잠깐만.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
없군요.
Play the
No,
whole
you
song, he'll
try.
come back.
Here. Fine.
Nope, that is not.
Stop it! Stop it!
Fine.
You don't know
Here
what
we
you're
are.
doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock!
Where did these people go?
Push off immediately!
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
Close your eyes and jump. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Just jump. Jump.
Honey, I
Come
can't
on,
do
jump.
it. I cannot do it. I'm sorry. I love you, but I can't do it. I'm sorry.
You need to remove your belongings or we can't take any more people! The barge is full! You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck!
Here's some cash.
The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
Open it.
There.
연발총 있다. 내가 들고 있는 게 뭐야? 연발총인가?
Good, your heart.
There! That one!
You bet!
Move in on it!
Found salts! Found some money. Want it?
Elizabeth?
Child's play.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. But he's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. There you go. Look at this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is an art, isn't it?
Bigger! A tonic! Big! Formula wonder. Primal mystery.
Huh.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Got it.
Perfect.
Come on, where I can see ya.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the Prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
There, that one.
Done.
Yeah!
Come on out!
Nothing but the lash! United by rage, bound by blood!
Need a lock picked.
That won't take but a minute. It's done. Found some money. Take it. Who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
Why lock me up?
I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
되게 엄살 부리네. 이렇게 없는데? 그냥 이거 두 개만 해야 되겠다.
Interesting.
If there's anyone who could hear the sound of my voice, these are dire times, and I could ever so use your aid. I hope no one has forgotten me here. Now back to the music.
Got a lock here.
Okay. All done. Want to hold on to this?
깜짝.
What are you doing? There's no way out!
The district's ours. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
안경 쓴 사람 왜 잡아?
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
야, 이걸 부커가 또 민심 잡는 건 잘하는구나. 신기하네.
Can you open this?
I'll see what I can do. Got it.
여러분 좀 쉬었다가 화장실 좀 갔다 갈게요. 잠시만요. 열어왔습니다. 잠시만요. 보자. 잠깐만요. 마이크 되고 있고, 녹화되고 있고, 데모, 분류, 연관 검색어.
This seems right up your alley.
Really? That little old lock. Ready.
It's really killing that he's so willing to
Stop right there!
애들이 숨어있는 애들이구나.
think what a year can bring. He's washing dishes, baby clothes. He's so ambitious, even so. But don't forget, folks, that's what you get, folks, for making movies.
지금은 없네요. 여기 보시면 지금은 표시가 안 뜨는데 특정 녹음기를 들어야 그 비밀 단추가 활성화돼요. 그렇지. 의리상종이긴 하지.
Or maybe less. What's this I hear?
여기 뭐야? 일단 장비 찍고 이게 제일 뭐 쓸만한 게 없네. 이 효과 발동하는 경우가 있나? 이게 않았어. 그 도통을 미리 얻어서 좀 편하네요. 그냥 던지면 되는 거에서.
Do it.
There you go.
Torch your soul!
More time to look. Ammo, take it. Need money? Okay, catch.
Got it.
Here you go, you sons of bitches! Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Your wives are ours! It all belongs to the...
Elizabeth?
Done.
We are the
open for more. Here, ammo! That's all I've got.
Open it.
All right.
오, 아무나 이거?
Now.
On it.
Can you get this open?
Sure thing. There you go. Want to hold on to this?
Thanks.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow, but now you and I could whisper through the wall.
아, 루테스 자기장이란 거나. 사실은 여기서 나오지만 루테스 남매? 맞죠, 남매? 제가 자매랑 남매 헷갈려갖고 루테스 남매는 사실은 다른 세계에 있는 루테스가 넘어온 거예요. 어떤 루테스가 넘어왔는지는 잘 모르겠고요.
Want to take a look at this?
Okay. Got it.
Butcher! Like hell.
Go ahead.
All right.
Dibs on the girl. Put it in your brain.
those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
여기 있구나.
Elizabeth?
Sure thing. It's done.
조심. 도서관은 항상 마음 편해진단 말이죠. 딱히 좀 꽉 먹었던
Great.
이걸 들었을 때 아마 해결되는 걸로 알고 있는데.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
되게다 라고 말하는 발음으로 봐. 영국인이구나. 되게다. You can limit.
Check out downstairs.
이게 지금 해결되는 거예요? 이거겠다.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the salty oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
그렇다 하죠? 그걸 들어야지만, 획득해야지만 얘는 그게 열릴 거예요. 이거 체인을 해도 될 것 같은데. 무슨 천재지변이지라. 세상에. 그런데도 책은 한 톨도 안 탔네. 이런 책도 이 정도 재질의 책이면 마음에 들겠는데. 이거 허파로 만들었는데? 진짜 만든 게 아니라? 음영 처리하고 깊이 있게 좀 만든 다음에 그림으로 떼었구나. 이러면 조금 해석하기가 좀 쉬워지죠? 마음에 든다. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 이 정도는 눈 감아줘야지. 짜잔. 생긴다고 했죠?
Look better already.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
뭐가 또 떴네.
We just risked our lives for a bit of titillation?
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Houston Street.
I bet you did.
But don't forget, folks, that's what you get, folks.
예. 셀리. 다 떴네요. 셀리가 누구더라?
have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
내가 로잘랜드면은 그냥 루테스라는 다른 차원에 있는 다른 루테스들도 데려와서 같이 연구했겠다. 양자적으로 여러 명이 존재하고 있는 경우잖아요. 나도 저렇게 되고 싶어. 클라우드 컴퓨터가 되고 싶어.
Put a knife right in you.
소리는 참 찰진데 진짜 귀가 즐거운데 왜 게임은 너무 단조롭지. 빨리 끝내버리자. 역시 대저랑만 한 거다가
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
응? 이거 어떻게 나가지? 아, 내려가구나.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
우리한테 날아오는 것 같은데? 맞네? 쏜다. 오. 오, 됐었죠?
Okay.
로켓 점. 오, 생기네. 와, 모기가 무서운데?
You bet. Flak cannon, Booker.
오.
Need this?
Got it.
I'll see what else I can find. Catch!
Thanks. Do it.
Okay.
됐다?
Need money? Here you go.
응? 손이 왔다.
Could you take a look at this lock? Back there at the shop. What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it I cannot tell the difference.
Go ahead.
All right.
There, that one.
You bet. Those pennants. Seems like the Vox had chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right. Can you open this?
Really? That little old lock. It's done.
여긴 처음 와보네요. 이게 뭐래? 볼 수 있는 방법이 없네요. 아무것도. 꽝인데?
Yes, more of your finest wine, James. Consider this overdue recompense. Oh, wait, back taxes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, man.
Tonight, the Prophet moved against his political enemies. He preaches mercy, but 40 souls lie tonight dead in unmarked graves. If a man was ever unworthy of grace, it would be my husband. But when I was beyond redemption, he offered it anyway. How can I deny forgiveness to one who with love granted it to me?
Here's some cash. Okay, cash.
여기저기 계속 물품 수색하고 있으니까 너 돈 없지? 하고 돈 주는 거 봐요. 그건 아니었는데 오늘 이제 한 번 하는 거야?
Help
저기 있네? 이게 뭐지?
me
out with this lock?
I'll see what I can do. Done.
그게 뭐야? 맞는데? 오. 아니, 그냥. 그래도 후반부에 좀 꽝이 많이 나와서 다행이네요. 초반에 많이 나왔었으면 그 안 좋은 장비로 끝까지 갔을 텐데 운 좋게 딱 잘 맞는 장비가 나왔어서 편하게 하는 거네요, 이번에는. 다행이다, 다행이다. 빨래는 바빌론. 결국엔 양극단으로 가면 누군가 피를 보게 돼요. 그래서 중재를 해야 돼. 너무 이렇게 흥분해. 그래서 부추기지만 말고 결국엔 누구 하나는 끝장이 날 수밖에 없기 때문에. 둘이 싸우고 있네요? 일단 놔둡시다. 끝날 때까지 조용히 있읍시다. 저거 여기 숨어있다. 간식이나 먹었어. 여기 내봐. 좋아. 소방관 탈락. 좋아. 불팔.
Thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it.
뉴욕이 불탄다라? 지구가 망할 때가 아니려나? 지구 수도가 런던이랑 뉴욕인 걸로 아는데. 쳐볼 필요는 없겠네요. 위치가 벌써 여기까지 왔네. 그만 나간다.
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock?
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
You
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
뭐지?
There's the graveyard. My mother's buried.
이렇게는 안 되네. 잘 갔다가 가보자.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Do it.
Bet.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their common pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
What is she?
What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
Is a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
You have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
발자국이 어디 있더라?
Need money? Cash!
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
They're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
여기서 비밀방이 있었던 걸로 아는데 바이오쇼크 1편에서 연장선으로 저기일 거야. 거긴 것 같은데 여기인가? 이거 나중에 해야 하는구나. 여기 불이 붙을 때 여기 불을 던지면 이 문이 열리고 들어갈 수 있어요. 이거는 바이오쇼크 1편 아케디아 후반부에서 나오는 거랑 같죠? 왠지 보지? 인피니트는 내가 아는 게 없으니까 조용히 질 수밖에 없네. 조용히 총이나 쏘고 있지. 일단 우측부터 갑시다. 우측부터. 이거 뛰자.
I know that place. That's Albert Fink's house. I love his music. I wonder if he's in there.
알버트 핑크가 제레마이어 핑크의 형제고 이런 균열에서 나오는 음악 가져와서 들었어. 이런 거네.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
그러니까 제가 봤을 때는 이 한글화 된 거를 들으면서 제가 느낀 건데, 베스 나왔네? 또 있어봐. 그 생물학자를 언급하는 게 아마 수종 박사일 거예요. 바이오쇼크에 나오는. 그리고 다른 곳에서도 나도 어디서 보고 이유는 얻었다라면서 활력을 아마 플라스미드에서 참고를 한 것 같고, 제레마이어 핑크는 수종 박사나 테넨바움 박사를 보면서 이 핑크는 다른 음악을 참고해갖고 미래인 음악을, 그래서 여기 1912년도에 그 대성을 하고, 그렇게 해갖고 세계관 설정을 보고 보면 그 수종 박사가 여기서도 큰일을 해낸 거죠. 결국에는 그 활력 때문에 이 지역이 망한 거 아닐까요? 활력도 필요 없었죠. 국수주의 때문에 망한 거니까요. 처음부터 건설한 사람의 가치관이 잘못된 거니까요. 당시 해저도시 거기도 뭐 타고날 수도 없지만 발상은 좋았거든요. 능력으로 노력한 만큼 모두가 보답을 받는 사회? 참 말은 좋은데 표현하기 힘들죠. 그런 건.
Come out where I can see you.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Let me have a look. It's done.
이게 루테스 남매? 집인 것 같은데 아닌 것 같기도 하고 집에다 실험실 만든다고?
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
You are!
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
Madame Lutess.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
The child that they decided to imprison. She deserved whatever Comstock did to her.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection. I don't know.
Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion. Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
이거 그러니까 이 루테스 남매 같은 경우에는 일단은 원래 있던 루테스 로잘린드 루테스가 일단 이쪽 이론이 빡싹하고 넘어왔던 다른 루테스도 나름 이쪽 분야에 저명하니까 서로 합을 맞춰갖고 좀 잊혀졌던 것도 복구해갖고 이 넘어왔던 남자 루테스가 적응을 한 거지. 보통 같은 경우에는 잊어버린다 뭐 이런 느낌이에요. 아마도 상당히 복잡하죠. 이 말해서 평행이론을 최대한 과학스럽게 표현한 것 뿐이에요. 단순하게 그냥 손가락 튕겨갖고 마법으로 나왔습니다 하는 게 더 편하긴 했는데 그래도 나름 과학스러운 설정을 넣기 위한 일종의 노력이라고 봅시다. 저는 이제 데드락을 하다 보니까 이게 아니었는데 하다 보니까 좀 대충 마법으로 이게 좀 편해져갖고 한 집에 100개나 있어.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
초반에 그 부커를 주인공을 그 등대로 인도했던 것도 얘들이고요. 그러니까 그 처리할 사람으로 이게 마지막일 거예요. 저는 이걸 하겠습니다. 이게 끝일 거예요 아마. 하나 더 있다. 그럼 내가 초반에 못 먹은 거 빼면은 실제로는 다 얻을 수 있었던 거네? 아깝네. 그렇네요. 계산해보니 그렇네. 여기는 이렇고 나가자. 됐어.
Elizabeth.
Let me see. All done.
이게 다들 포장이야? 그럼 대한민국이야? 다들 포장돼 있어? 딱히? 지금은 좋은 게 없다. 지금 이것만 해도 충분하다.
Found some money. Want it?
그래. 왜 다들 포장? 보여줄 게 없으니까 겉을 계속 싸매지. 어느 나라는 그걸 똑같이. 뛰어. 솔개라 솔. 그래. 뛰니까 뛰네.
Just listen to everything I say.
더 이상 뭐 이것도 강화할 것도 없잖아. 비거도. 하나, 둘, 셋. 여 어딘가에 마지막 그게 있던 걸로 알아. 여기다. 이게 아마 마지막. 전투 중에는 자물쇠 해제 불가지. 그러면 처음에 그 놓쳤던 거만 아니었으면
On it.
다 먹을 수 있었었는데?
There you go.
어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 다음에 공부해서 오는 걸로. 그죠? 제가 딱 하나 놓쳤거든요. 맨 초반에. 그것만 먹었으면 전부 채워줬었구나. 이번 패치로 다 전부 다 강화시킬 수 있도록 바꿨나 보네. 금융구역? 여기 암호가 있었던 거야. 여보.
Codebook. I wonder where the cipher is.
Can you help me out with this lock?
That won't take but a minute.
태그 미닛이 좀만 기다려달라 뜻인데 이거 그대로 1분만 기다려달라고 번역됐네요. 좀 허접한데. 이거 얻었으니까 금융구역 가면은
Think you can crack this one open?
This won't take long at all.
금융구역 가면은 바로 얻을 수 있겠다.
It's done.
여기로 가야 돼. 저쪽이구나.
There! Booker Fireman!
어디? 오, 전대지죠. 오. 이건 본 거죠? 이것도 본 거고. 이거 그 뭐지? 미 연방에서 하러 뭐지? 탈퇴하겠다는 잠깐만, 이렇게 되면 여기서도 그거 얻을 수 있는 걸로 아는데? 그 강화제? 오, 아름다워. 연기를 강화하면 이것도 좀 오래 타려나?
Seem to go down to the vault.
강화했으면 전기랑 야생마? 그거 다 강화해보자. 저게 무슨 효과 터질 것 같은데. 아니, 금고에 배를 넣어놓냐?
Fancy putting those lockpicking skills to work?
Let me have a look. Got it.
How needs competition when you have quality?
이거 쓰자군요. 이거 좀 쓸만한 게 나오네요. 괜찮다, 저거는. 여기가 아닌가? 여기인가? 아, 여기다. 사이퍼.
Here's some cash. Alright, let's see. Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
3 letters.
VOX. Try the typewriter.
그럼 더 쓸 수 있네요? 아, 10 하고, 아, 이 다음에 얻는 게 마지막이구나. 그러면은, 마지막 2개 빼먹는 거는 맞네. 못 얻은 거 맞네, 맞아.
I know the prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the prophet is a murderer, well be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
Get after him! Don't stop firing! Punch you in half!
Found some money. Want it?
This sabotage, all their patents? All of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. Child.
And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry. At her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutece about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
It's locked.
Looks simple enough. All done.
밖에서 기다리고 있죠? 이걸 더 보고 갑시다. 저 필요 없잖아요.
Lutez says the bastard is a creation not of her womb, but of some unholy science. I do not know which is true. The child is no more divine than I. What says that from my husband's prophecy? He begs my silence, but I can only offer him forgiveness. But with repentance need come truth. I can suffer his lies no longer.
미안 하나 때문에 주위 사람들 전부 처리했구나. 이 솔트라고 번역한 것도 살짝 아쉽긴 해요. 솔트. 이거 뭐라고 번역했으면 좀 더 깔끔했을 거.
Need money? Take it.
하자마자 한번 강화해보자. 너무 다음에 야생마 했지. 이렇게 하니까 돈이 또 많이 줄거든요. 됐다. 가봅시다. 여기 잠깐만. 그래. 별관이 없네. 조금 여기구나.
Need a lock picked.
There.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse
To come across so lifelessly.
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
The Lutesses? When?
Yesterday morning.
Rupert! They've been dead these 7 days.
작중 배경은 12년이니까 7년 전이 1900이냐? 그러면 10년 전이구나. 강하다 했어요. 가는 구간에 한 번 더 적이 나왔기 때문에.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here, you got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
Rosalind Lutess is not my mother. Neither are you. Kill me both. Just for me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother. Need this? All I have right now. Take this thorn from my heart. I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. Child, I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there's one far worse than you or I.
The Prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. World where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Booker. Thank you. You hold on to this.
일단 처음부터 그냥 활력으로 후겨 나왔으면 부술 수 있었을 것 같은데. 진짜 세네. 선짓 한 번 했는데 날아가 버리네.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
와, 너 기물파 선언이야?
I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth! Gotta catch up to her. Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you mother piece of shit! I'm not going to... Snow. It's July.
이거냐, 저래.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me!
잠시 쉬었다가 나머지 들어가서 해보도록 할게요. 여러분 왔습니다. 잠시만요. 화면 조정 좀 하고 들어가 보도록 할게요. 마이크, 녹화, 제목, 분류, 연관 검색어, 확인.
Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
여기서부터는 약간 서사를 풀어가는 그 서막이에요.
Some men dream of money.
What the?
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom, while we deserve salvation. The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
What is this place? What do you plan to do to me?
Damn it! I gotta find a way in. Alright. Listen, I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please, please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash, and I found I was as obedient as ever?
프런트가 아예 안 나오는구나. 약간 여기가 좀 복선이긴 해요. 사실 이것도. 그 전까지는 정확하게 연도와 달과 일이 다 나오는데 여기는 안 나오죠.
be, might be, and must not be. Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
또 머리 아프게 얘기하네. 뭐라는 거야?
Child, would you like to pray with me?
You're hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the Prophet...
Sorry, the lamb? His hair?
If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
return for his gifts. Eve and her apple. Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check. And the blood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia, if not a different arc in a different time?
You're not eating, love. Is something the matter?
I'm not hungry.
You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come now.
그녀를 통해 과거에 묻혔던 기억을 보여준다? 너무 편한데 그냥 이게 마법이니까 뭐.
The child is ready. It's time.
Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months?
두 개를 같이 낄 수 없다는 게 아쉽네. 그냥한데 딱히.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end? A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too. It seems that we have something in common. Disappointment. I did not always love the prophet. In truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd. And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found. The days pass. I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
There's the switch.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Stop him! He forced my hand.
For the coming of the Lord. Are we worth saving if we will not save ourselves? There will be no salvation until the fire floods the city and covers the plain. Once this world has been born again, a million others wait their turn. rebirth of the spirit. But sometimes, the mind gets in the way. If the mind will not yield, then you must expose the mind to every version of itself. Either the mind will yield, or be reduced to a blank. The leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
Elizabeth, hold tight!
What? It's a tear. What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
이 루테스 남매 맞나? 되잖아. 설정도 지금 생각해보면 좀 너무 그냥 설명만 하고 넘어가려는 그런 느낌? 게임에서 그냥 그래픽으로든 뭐 눈에 보이는 현상이든 사파든 그런 걸로 표현해야지 계속 말로만 떼우는 그런 느낌이 약간 들긴 해요.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
빨리 끝나고 되돌아가고 싶다.
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines. She opens one tear and there will be nothing but regret.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
I shut down those machines from upstairs.
I see him!
Something to quiet her down. Well, the prophet says half the procedure is to pay. When the body cries out, the spirit listens. Do you hear that screaming, DeWitt? That is the sound of your interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Trust me when I tell you she will be.
Last words?
He's shut down one of the generators. If we don't sedate her, he shuts down the other one. We're not sedating her.
Behold these truths to be self-evident.
아름다운
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
너무 좋은 거 아니야?
Someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
말 한마디 잘못했다 날아갈 뻔했죠?
How to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough. I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
탈출하자마자 바로 이거 열어달라니. 좋거든.
Got it.
이게 마지막이었네.
Just what the doctor ordered.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
아, 그래서 무의식적으로 고통을 받을 거 아니까 점점 자신감을 잃어갖고 능력을 못 쓰게 됐구나.
Think you can crack this one open?
Let me have a look. It's done.
마지막으로 가자.
This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
스트건도 사올까? 해보자.
Look! It's the hand of the Prophet. Comstock's flagship. I've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy. Like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling to launch. How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth.
Do it.
I built all of this for you. You are my heir and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Appreciate it.
That one. Now!
On it! to the hand of the prophet. That's it!
역시 마법이야.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed. Right you are. We depart to the hand of the prophet.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us. Another gunship on the left. Rockets, be careful! Booker, look! It's the box. They're coming to attack the flagship. Look out! More of them! Need more time! Found salt!
역시 마법을 가난하구나. 끝내라.
We need to land below and fight our way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't. Look! There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Look into West, child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
All right.
Got it.
아, 그거 엄청 엄살피네.
Comstock is 3 decks up, in the Prophet's cabin.
여기서 요리를 하고 파도 끓여주는구나. 폭탄 옆에서 잠을 잔다고? 니도 진짜 고생한다. 비행정이나 잠수함이나 그런데 타서 근무하신 분들 정말 고생하세요. 아휴. 또 좁고.
There's no way up from here.
Looks like the only way we're reaching Comstock is over the skylines.
좁고 뭐 그런데 좀 갇혀서 있는 거에 대해서는 좀 있지만 그걸 전업으로 삼아라면 저도 좀 힘들 것 같거든요. 저조차도.
Booker, those skylines lead up to the next deck.
그래.
If we clear the line of those pods, we could use them to gain access to the upper decks.
그래.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of them. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Oh, some more.
Skyline is clear, Booker.
Follow me. On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Found some money. There's the launch panel.
Let's get those pods off the lines.
Here. The upper deck access is blocked. The only way up is the skyline.
That's a surprise. Help me out with this lock?
Child's play. Ready.
Oh, deadly stampede! Captured by man, you tame the bucking bronco.
아, 그거랑 뭐야? 근데 난 총소리 좋다. 먼저 격투가는 나중에 테드락에서 하면 되고. 북한? 들어갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 막아버렸네요. 없다? 다음 거 합시다.
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. We have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
One half done. Patriot, Booker!
Sure is taking his time.
아, 2대나 있잖아?
Booker, the lines are clear.
Do it now.
Done.
여기도 있네요? 일단 열어보자.
Got a lock, needs picking.
On it. All done.
뭐가 있을까요? 이 사람보다 개가 더 효율이 좋으니까. 오,
More money. Okay, catch.
그냥 이 나루는 전함.
Our contraption shows us the girl is the flame that shall ignite the world. My brother says we must undo what we have done. But time is more an ocean than a river. Why try to bring in a tide that will only again go out?
이렇게 오는 거구나.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
아, 무슨.
Comstock is one deck up in the Prophet's cabin.
Handyman!
그거 필요 없네? 어디 갔지? 어디로 가야 돼?
Booker.
That'll do.
I found ammo.
없는 거.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
잠깐만. 먹을 거 없나 보고. 잊었겠다. 빨리 끝내자.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't.
This is my tower. What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
We're walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child, you're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell her.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker.
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know, but I'll think of something on the way. Could you take a look at this lock?
지금 다시 보니까 조커 예상? 생각보다 너무 공격적이네.
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta
Did you
get
see
ready.
this coming,
They mean to
fuckers?
board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in her grave.
What are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song!
Would you kindly?
Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Box fleet. Rocket, Booker! Booker, tell Songbird where to go.
Gunship, now. Anyone see him?
Booker, gunships!
Get ready!
Booker, the barge!
Hit that gunship!
On the barge! There's more of them!
What they got? Just an old man.
Booker, over there! The box!
We need
Where
this
should I
thing to
send
make it to Monument Island. Ka! Pull!
And what we got? Brothers and sisters.
Pull! Over there.
Need this?
We'll fire the last.
Booker, Songbird's ready!
Sweat and tears. Our blood, sweat and tears. But today, our tears become gold, and your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin!
Attack the Zeppelin!
Patriot, over there!
와, 이게 맛있다.
Much obliged.
No negotiation!
Zeppelin, now! He's still there? Yes!
He's ready.
Go for the Zeppelin!
Still looking.
Open it!
Okay. Oh no. Booker salts. Catch, Booker.
Perfect timing.
That didn't work out so bad.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth,
Welcome to Rapture.
I'm sorry.
오랜만이네.
What is this place? Elizabeth.
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
잭은 아마 절로 갔을 거예요. 그걸로.
Over here, Booker.
여기서 또 아틀라스가 구해주는 척하고.
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
Probably gonna regret this.
City in the bottom of the ocean.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
왜? 아름다운데? 아니? 한 부작도 빨리 나왔으면 좋겠다.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
아, 참, 그 음악이네.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it. See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different, all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
아마 바이오쇼크 4편 같은 경우도 똑같이 나올 거예요. 한 남자가 있고 임대에서 시작하겠죠? 전통이니까요. 아니 뭐 그 약간 변수를 줄 수도 있고 둘 다 쓰면 어떻게 될지 몰라. 궁금하긴 하네요.
Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. We've already been.
응? 왜 안 가죠? 너무 좋아요. 저기 뛰어가거든요. 저기로.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasted.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
But you already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him born again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt. Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to...
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
You're unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back! Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
No, you will not get caught in between. Come!
It is uncomfortable enough as it is!
It's going to be more uncomfortable if you don't come now!
If I get caught, it's going to be a very long time before we see each other.
You will not get caught, I promise!
You can't promise me that!
We're going to lose our window!
I'll wait, thank you!
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
No!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it down! Shut down the machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna! No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
She's
Anna,
gone.
I'm sorry.
Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
Do you suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
Are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all that has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man. It all has to end, to have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made. Before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. They're both.
지금까지 바이오쇼크 인피니트 본편이었습니다. 켄 레빈 개발자분께서 만드셨고요. 네. 다시 보니 괜찮긴 하다. 그래도 난 바이오쇼크 랩처가 더 나온 것 같아요. 그냥 성향상. 그 좋은 그래픽으로 랩처 표현할 때 진짜 멋있었는데. 그 장면 한번 보려고 지금 오늘 7시간 달린 거예요. 랩처도 나와줄 때가 됐다. 얘들하긴 해야지. 딱히 할 말이 없네요, 이 게임은. 왜냐하면 바이오쇼크 1편, 2편 같은 경우에 제가 정말 좋아했던 게임인지라 또 많이 찾아보기도 했고 오래 해보기도 해서 여러 가지를 말씀드리면서 할 수 있었지만 이 게임은 딱히 정이 없거든요. 제가 관심도 없고 그나마 관심 있다고 마지막에 그 랩처 뜨는 거랑 곧 할 추가 요소에서 나오는 그 뭐지? 아틀라스 혁명 이전에 딱 그 시점에서의 그 랩처 보여주는 거 말고는 제가 관심이 없었어요. 이 게임은 막 DLC 그 바다의 무덤을 좀 더 많이 했을지도. 본편은 잘 안 하고요. 약간 양자역학적인 해석으로 푸는 흥행 세계에서의 주인공을 추적하고 모순이죠. 처리하고 그런 게임이에요. 잘 만들었죠? 나름 그런 거 잘 해석해갖고. 그 정도? 잘 만들었어요. 재밌어요. 한 번쯤 해볼만하고 내용 요소리 없이 그냥 하신다면 참 재밌게 하실 수 있을 거예요. 근데 요즘 시대에는 사람들이 입을 다물 줄 몰라갖고 빼다 얘기해버리면 감동이 전해지기 힘들죠. 저도 이 게임 많이 했지만 최대한 내용 조사 안 하는 선에서 소개해드리려고 했는데 약간 좀 예상이 가시는 분들은 다시 했을 거고요. 난 화장실 좀 갔다가 올 테니까 잠시만 기다려주세요.
Show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. Oh, I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you.
자, 라차차. 이 뭐지? 크레딧이라나요? 크레딧 다 올라간 다음에 또 이스태그가 있어서 그거 보려고 지금 안 넘긴 거예요. 넘기게 되면 다시 봐야거든요. 이 일곡이 크레딧을. 기다립시다. 약간 어떤 느낌이냐면 크리스토퍼 놀란 감독이 즐겨 쓰는 방법 중에 하나인데 과학 형상을 가져와서 정확하게 쓰진 않지만 그거를 소재를 잘 버무려서 약간 좀 문학적인 주제를 전달하는 것처럼 이 게임도 그냥 일종의 소재로서 그냥 과학적인 현상을 가져와서 플레이어 쓴다고 저는 생각을 하고 있어요. 그렇게 해석하는 게 편하죠. 너무 복잡하게 막 이 현상은 이게 부합되는가 안 되는가 그렇게 따지는 것보다는 그냥 나름 소재 잘 썼다? 그런데 아마 제작진 중에 그 서사 관련 쪽 제작진들이 무리수를 뒀어요. 그 어디쓸 추가 요소를 제가 이제 할지 말지 좀 고민할 건데 여기서 보면 시간대나 이런 원인 결과가 좀 꼬이는 부분이 분명 발생하거든요. 근데도 억지로 하나의 차원에서 일어났다라고 퉁치려고 하거든요. 무슨 본인들이 완벽한 서사를 위한 약간 부담이 돼서 그런 결과가 나온지 모르겠는데, 아니면 그냥 귀찮아서 그냥 서사를 그냥 묶어버렸거나. 모르겠네요. 정확히 뭐 때문에 그랬는지. 저는 그냥 개인적으로 봤을 때 그냥 평행세계라고 생각해요. 그거나 우연히 맞아떨어진 같은 세계라고 너무 억지로 붙인 느낌이에요.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world.
아, 지루하다. 그놈의 이스트에그 보려고. 이간을. 아, 노래나 부를까? 아, 귀찮다. 여기서 ESC 잘못 누르면 이 모든 게 헛도거거든요. 조심합시다. 오늘 일정이나 좀 봐야겠다. 이거 넘어갈 때까지 눈 좀 붙일게요. 아, 맞다. 뭐, 역스르기. 그놈의 이스타에그 녹화하려고. 고생을 한다, 고생을 해. 좀 제대로 한 판 하고 남겠는데. 참 많은 사람들이 참여했죠? 이 게임을 만들면서. 왜냐면 그 그래픽 때문이에요. AI라던가 3D 게임인 것도 있고. 근데 한 명의 개발자가 그래픽을 좀만 낮추기만 해도 거기 그래픽에 대한 부담감이나 그에 대한 투자를 좀 줄이고 서사나 게임의 완성도를 좀 더 올리는 걸로 집중했다면, 이분들은 그분들이에요. 맨 우측에 켄 레빈일 거고, 맨 좌측이 그 부커드윗 성우분이고, 중앙이 베스, 엘리자베스. 아마 맞을걸요? 이런 것까지 다 참가했구나. 고생하셨다 진짜. 나이 든게 보인다.
Now it's one too short. Because then it goes, what a home. So here, we'll play it one more time. Went back
깨알 같은 스타벅스 광고.
home was lonesome. All my brothers, sisters cry. What a home so sad and lonely. And then it's missing the next line. That's what I'm saying, like, this is the second, that's the third, that's the fourth, but then... I don't think that's supposed to say lone.
이게 아마 첫 번째 이스터에그일 거예요.
We'll get the actual.
Can we run it through this video lyrics? There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss when you
join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, or by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. In the joyous days of childhood, oft they told of one's life, pointed to the dying Savior. Now they dwell with him above. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, or by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. You remember songs of heaven which you sang with childish voice. Do you love the hymns they taught you, or are songs of earth your choice? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, or by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. You can picture happy gatherings around the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. One by one their seats were empty, one by one they went away. Now the family is parted. Will it be complete one day? That's it. Do you think that this one should be like slowed down a little bit since it's the last verse?
You can do that.
Otherwise, there's like, well, otherwise there's just like an abrupt ending, right?
All right. Well, so what I want to do. You guys are really, really, really good. What I want to do is
Make it worse.
I want to take the tempo down a little bit if we can, and sort of start by finding like Booker. If you could just be sort of like picking away at the beginning first, and then sort of start to play the song, and maybe then you guys kind of find the tempo together a little bit. I want it to feel you guys are so excellent and professional.
Yeah, no, it won't be like that.
I want to make it sound like it's not like, you know,
Sure.
Sheryl Crow and
Right.
Eric Clapton in a session. So
He gets Eric Clapton, I get Sheryl Crow.
Job, who do you want, Job?
Right. Yeah. Joplin.
Ex-Tina?
Britney Spears and Seal.
작중 배경이 1912년인데 그때 말하죠. 20년 동안 후회하다가 만났다고. 그래서 20년 전인 1893년 8월로 돌아왔죠. 작중 배경은 1912년 7월이거든요. 바꿔 말하면
Anna?
Is that you?
존재하거나 존재하지 않거나. 보기 전엔 알 수 없죠. 지금까지 바이오쇼크 인피니트 본편이었습니다. 다음에는 제가 좋아하는 랩처로 갈 거예요. 그렇구만. 일단 여기까지 녹화한 다음에 더 이어서 할지 말지는 일단 생각해보고 좀 쉬었다가 하도록 하고요. 내가 생각하는 바이오쇼크 인피니트 혹은 컬럼비아는 그냥 1년에 한 번쯤 관광지로 1년 아니다 한 2-3년에 한 번쯤 관광지로 갈 법한 곳? 게임도 약간 그런 느낌이요. 많이 묵혀놨다가 오랜만에 했는데 글쎄요, 저는 바다의 무덤 할 때 말고는 잘 안 할 것 같아요. 저는 랩처가 좋지 컬럼비아는 딱히 사상도 저는 그 랩처가 훨씬 물론 신자유주의인가? 수정자유주의인가? 그게 훨씬 낫긴 한데 그래도 능력으로 본인이 노력한 만큼 보답을 받는 도시가 낫지. 인종이라든지 뭐 대도 않는 이상한 걸로 정말 쓸데없는 걸로 차별만 하는 그런 데는 강할 것 같아요. 여튼 뭐 정말 재밌었고요. 더 자세한 감상평은 바다의 무덤 2편 끝난 후에 해보도록 하겠습니다. 그때쯤 돼야 제가 좀 더 관심을 가지고 입을 좀 열 것 같아요. 좀 관심이 없는 게임이라 사실 입이 잘 안 떨어지거든요. 바이오쇼크 인피니트 여기까지 하고요. 다음에는 DLC로 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 바이오쇼크 인피니트는 여기까지.